The tension is palpable. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. A smart stop here. Delivering it, and the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. That is how to apply the pressure. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vázquez in the full-back positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. Oh, what an opportunity! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Bellingham. And Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And that'll be offside. Could be threatening. Mbappe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Williams. Oh, good use of the ball. Pichetty. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Valverde. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Now he must favour the cross. High quality defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Williams. Shot attempted. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Playing it in. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Kylian Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Lucas Vázquez. Mbappe. And passing it through. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gorosado. Could play it in. Well, no problems defensively. Well, there we had it, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yuri Berchiche. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Sunset. Sunset. Cross could be useful. And putting pay to the danger. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Can he find the right pass? Rodrigo. And now Rodrigo. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And a substitution in the offing. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Yuri Berchiche. This looks interesting. Great defending here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham. He's protecting it well. Rodrigo. Brilliantly blocked. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Real Madrid coming away with it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? Excellent defending. And does well to keep it in play. And it's played into the centre. And clears the danger. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, still playing here, Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. A very effective clearance. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And there's the whistle, only... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any...
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jeremy. It's a neat move. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Kiko Femenia. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Cross fired over, and he's cleared his lines. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Jose Perez. And moving the ball nicely. Perez. Incisive pass. Keeper getting the touch. And stopping the danger. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. An attack full of promise. Dani Olmo decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Now what can they do from here? That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Perez. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner it is. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, good vision. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 2-0 now, and back underway. Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Could play it in. Well, potential danger. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Moving forward effectively. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Potential danger here. Well, let's see about the cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Could be dangerous. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Determined defending. That is that for the first half. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Dani Olmo. Now this could be productive. Really good build-up, but no end product. Baena. It's with Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. What can he do with it now? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Good through ball. Good looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Well, threat averted. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Lewandowski. Well, they've given him too much space. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Jose Perez. Pedri. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Now with Perez. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that's a very good parry. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they make it count? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Gerard Moreno. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Parejo. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Parejo. Oh, great attacking play. Jose Perez. Perez. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Clearing it away. This looks interesting. Shaping to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, and that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back,
And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a free kick awarded by the referee. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could play it in. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Chance here. And a fantastic diving save. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Gorosabel. Well, the attack looks promising. He has time to play it over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Well, tremendous block. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Opportunity. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, nothing untoward happened. Lenglet. Well, a good tackle. And playing it through. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Firing it in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Galan. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can he get one back? It could be up for grabs. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It is an Atletico substitution. And taken short. Griezmann. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
The cross is on. Griezmann. Cleared away. Longley. Nicely cut out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. Rodrigo de Paul. Will it happen for them? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Atletico have the corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Atletico recovering possession well. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? A decisive clearance it was. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Kuruseta. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Longley. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. And he stopped them in their tracks. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? And playing it back. What a vital intervention. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nico Williams. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Trying to pick out a teammate. Did his job defensively. Bellingham. And Atletico have the ball again. Atletico showing good width. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Just wanted to get it out of there. Going well. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Able to close down the shot. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lucas Vazquez. Now delivering that deep cross. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat averted. Lino. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Griezmann. Excellent block. Bellingham. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. No panic, just passing. Vasquez. Now with Vinicius Junior. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Samuel Lino. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Still not clear. Valverde. And kept out by Jimenez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Longley. Well, that ball looks promising. Can he do it? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Chouameni. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Vasquez. That's really good and effective physical play. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. Marcos Llorente. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Griezmann. Griezmann! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. The fans are shouting, shoot. Mbappe. And kept out by Jimenez. Chouameni. Now options are plenty. Jimenez with the block. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Aimed towards Mbappe. Cleared away comprehensively. Huge block. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lucas Vasquez. And clears his lines. Getting forward. Dangerous ball. A very effective clearance. Lucas Vasquez. And he's clear his lines. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Here's Alvarez. And what a magical save it was! Substitution for Real Madrid. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Real chance. Oh, right in the nick of time. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Building to a crescendo all week, and the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. Cross could be useful. And the no-nonsense clearance. Jeremy. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Jeremy. Just the challenge that was required. Nico Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Williams. And passing it through. What a block! Now, sending it in. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And back now with Costa. Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He could pick out a teammate. Perez. Well, not away properly. Just the clearance that was called for. Good-looking move. He's blocked it. Using his strength to shield the ball. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Into the advanced position. But the danger averted for now. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Able to get his body in the way. Jose Perez. Jeremy. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Jeremy. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Clearing it away. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sunset. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Baena. Williams. Cuts it back. Oh, he's given us away. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Lot to like about that pass. Jeremy. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. Excellent block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Played over. Not away completely. Williams. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Not the best clearance. Oh, danger here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Santi Comesaña. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Sunset. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Gay. And Barry. We're getting the ball forward. Options in the middle. Moreno. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Yuri Berchiche. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A really good pass. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Under pressure, can he do it? Barry. Alex Baena. And possibilities here. Terrific block there. But into the keeper's gloves. Berenguer. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And players waiting at the far post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are good. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. Must be! Oh, a tremendous block. Samuel Lino. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann.
A big moment here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Griezmann. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, there's the pullback. Well, it might still work out for them. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Paul. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Barry. Yeremy. Promising position, this. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Marcos Llorente. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a chance to whip it in here. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, he's won the ball. Santi Comesaña. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Options in the middle. An alert piece of defending. Lenglet. Now Jimenez. That is that for the first half here. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Well, that'll be a free kick. Jeremy. He's using his strength to good effect. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Samuel Lino. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So a half an hour remaining. De Paul. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And blocked for now. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Played in by Griezmann. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Llorente just couldn't get it through. The outcome is a goal kick here.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Now will the cross work out for them? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Alvarez. And the ball back with Villarreal. Now, options are plenty. Pepe. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Riquelme. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Griezmann. A very timely interception. Nicolas Pepe. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Raúl Albiol here. Kiko Femenia. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Santi Comesaña. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game.
Oh, danger here. Pishit. What a block! And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now a decent position. Martinez. It should be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Williams. Sunset. Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well-timed tackle. Williams. Well, they need to get tighter here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dani Olmo. Really fine play to keep possession. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, surely. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Sunset. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Options in the middle. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alex Balde. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And space for them here on the flank. And teammates to play it to. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sunset. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sunset. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And a fine stop. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, the short corner routine. Teammates in the middle. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Plenty of support here. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Can they convert? Oh, a tremendous block. An effective challenge. Lewandowski. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Williams. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Williams. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Koundé. Nicely timed tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Have to pay attention defensively. Delivering it into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Fruitful looking attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. It's opening up for them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. Nico Williams. An attack full of promise. And intercepting it. Making progress. Giving it a try. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, a vital interception. Frankie de Jong. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a good-looking ball. And clears his lines. Will he find the net? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And teammates to play it to. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Vital intervention. Frenkie de Jong. And a tidy tackle. Rafinha. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, good vision there. Pedri. Has eyes for goal! Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, danger here. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And showing fine vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Shielding the ball superbly. And so it is. The first half has come. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. This looks interesting. Pedri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Good-looking sequence, this. Trying his luck. Huge block. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lewandowski. Danny Olmo. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Oh, this looks useful. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Good work from Atleti to win it back. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. It looks promising. And a shot from some way out. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it? Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. No, high-quality defending. Will it be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. 2-0 now, and back underway. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Could be a chance to break here. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Crossing opportunity. Corner for Barcelona. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Promising position, this. Determined defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And players waiting in the centre. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. What did... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Lucas Vazquez. Could play it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kiko Femenia. He continues his run. Looking for someone to play it to. Brilliantly blocked. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Jose Perez. Perez. In search of space. He's blocked it. And it's opening up. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Well, showing good patience, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Kiko Femenia. Now, what can they do from here? Fed over towards the back post. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Perez. Femenia. Oh, chance perhaps. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And a struggle to get it away properly. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, what a stop that was. Let's see about the delivery. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Mbappe. Can they convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Alex Baena. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good through ball. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And using his body to good effect. Just the challenge that was required. And Barry. Difficult to stop him. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Bellingham. Vasquez. Timely intervention. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Jose Perez. Perez. Got in the way of it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, a tremendous block. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Might be a chance to break. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Jeremy. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Palmed away by the keeper. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And threading it through. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Ten minutes left for play. Baena. And Real Madrid have it back now. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Who can they pick out? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. And showing the importance of width. And veering in. Well, strong play here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the problem not completely solved. And that brings the attack to an end. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent...
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Rafinha. Great effort to keep that one in play. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Lewandowski. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. And punched away. Pedri. Now with de Jong. And support available. And he's broken free. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And it's still on for him. What a save. And well positioned to clear. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Crossing opportunity. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Difficult to stop him. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And he clears the danger. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Great opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, 2-1 it is here. Mendy. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Good through ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to... And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Dani Olmo. Pedri. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. That's not a bad ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. Lewandowski. It has to be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Chouameni. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Vinicius Junior. He's given us away. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And now Lewandowski! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. A super tackle and they've won possession. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Lewandowski. An unforced error, you've got to say. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, wasteful from Barcelona. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Who can he pick out? Well, a textbook interception. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Ball is loose. And I think the threat has been averted. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, he looks threatening. Surely, a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Mbappe! Oh, keeper dealt with it. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Could play it in. De Bruyne. Can he put it in? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, moving it nicely. And that is offside. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Nunes. Passing it accurately. He'll have a go here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Omar Marmoush did well to win the ball back. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Oh, that's splendid play. Doku. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Mbappe. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Good weight on that pass. Veering in field here. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And return to Mendy. Crossed into the penalty area. And still dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Sloppy in possession from Real. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Kevin De Bruyne. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rudiger. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? And he's in an offside position. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Could be troublesome. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Could be a chance to break here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Well, a really good run. Able to skip past his man. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Not the most confident clearance. Not a surefire goal. Options in the middle. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Modric. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good clearance. Mendy. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And just 5 minutes remaining. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Could cross it in here. Well, clattered away. Can they hit on the break? All in all, a broken counter-attack. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nuno Mendes. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Promising move from Barcelona. Attending to his defensive chores. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. The supporters want to see him have a go. And just has to remain calm. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Looking for the right angle. And he takes it on. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, not away properly. Shot attempted. Marquinhos with the block. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. PSG looking dangerous. Now sliding in field. A glorious chance. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Able to deal with the threat. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Hakimi. A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively. Can they hit on the break? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, he could run onto it here. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Minge. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. That is how to apply the pressure. Fabian. What to like about that pass. And he did well to cut it out. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. And back to Peña. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Moving it forward. Koundé. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a textbook interception. That's a good-looking ball. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Firing it towards goal. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Balde. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Just cutting off the supply. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. All week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Juve struggling to keep possession here. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kolo Muani. Patient build-up at the moment. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. That's not a bad ball. And the move breaks down. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kevin De Bruyne. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? He fancies it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. De Bruyne. Can he make it count? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's looking promising. It's opening up for them. Marvellous anticipation. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Doku. And a tidy challenge. This is looking threatening. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Not the pass he had in mind. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, a really good run. Chance to play it in. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. De Bruyne. Oh, good vision there. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Bruyne now. Can he take the chance? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pulls it back and nicely parried away. And Di Gregorio has it now. Locatelli with it. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. This looks promising. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Jérémy Doku. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they use their pace? Opportunity to take the lead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Have no interest in losing possession. Locatelli. Thuram. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. Locatelli. And still looking to get the shot away. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Marmoush. And played the pass well. Kevin De Bruyne. Superb block. Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Kelly. Locatelli. 5 minutes to go. Koopmeiners. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A fine reading of the situation. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Will he play it in? Diaz. Just knocked it out of there. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. Good-looking cross. Mbappe. Opportunity to take the lead. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Who can they pick out? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Not a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz. On to Robertson. Played towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And Valverde. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He might yet finish. Vinicius. On to Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. Gravenberch. Gakpo. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. And return to Salah. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Rodrigo. Electing to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And intercepting it. Rodrigo. Gakpo. Chance here. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. No more time left. First half is over. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Looking for a teammate. Well, what a stop that was. Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. No nonsense clearance. Mbappe. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And support available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A disadvantaged Liverpool here. Has eyes for goal. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, the stats make it pretty clear. Liverpool have looked a real threat going forward, but their shooting has been really poor. Let's hope they don't regret those missed opportunities.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. No way through. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mendy. And Valverde. Now Mo Salah. Counter-attacking chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Bellingham. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mbappe. Can they take the lead? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Diaz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mbappe. And Real Madrid have it back now. Can he find the right pass? Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And he's clear his lines. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. And return to Vasquez. Angles it back. Mbappe. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Let's see about the delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Great defending. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that... And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points in the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League. He must finish! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Koro Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Targets available, cross comes in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. It should be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lloyd Kelly. Koro Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And passing it well. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Cambiasso. Determined defending. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Struggling to get it away. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Yildiz. Locatelli. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, in with a chance! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Chance here, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now can they counter clinically? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Or can they make one of these passes count? Barcelona have given us away. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Alex Balde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. Pedri. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Kefren Turam. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
It's a fine piece of attacking play. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. It's a short corner. Pedri. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. The action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. He could pick out a teammate. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. And a Juventus personnel change here. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Douglas Luiz. It needs an accurate cross. Might work out. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Ronald Araujo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. No, high quality defending. And support available. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Rafinha. Nice-looking move, this. And that will be all for this game on match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
Is it going to be vigorous defending? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Good through ball. Very effective passing sequence. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Could be threatening. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. Decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Vital intervention. Jérémy Doku. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What to like about that pass? Mateus Nunes. And a very good challenge. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. And he's clear as lines. And City being afforded too much room. Pulls it back. Gündoğan. And a textbook interception. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Really effective shielding under pressure. And that is that for the first half here on the front. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. City finding space on the flank. Take it away. Dembélé. Hakimi. Space afforded PSG. Crossing possibilities. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left, and a corner coming up. And deciding to go short with this one. Kovacic. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And saved by the keeper. Put in by De Bruyne. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now can they counter clinically? And he's made headway. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Could be threatening. Determined defending. De Bruyne has support. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Minge. And Fabian. Dembele. Well, fine use of the ball. And played in with haste. Clattered away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they have to pay attention. Cuts it back. Chance for Gundogan. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent block. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Minge. And defending as a unit. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And pulled back. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vitor Ferreira. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? And nicely parried away. And clearing his lines. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, a good diving save. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Not away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Alex Balde. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. He has teammates around him. It looks promising. Electing to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Andrew Robertson. Crossing opportunity. Robertson. Trying to craft something. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Promising move from Barcelona. Is on. Could go ahead. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Robertson must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Koundé. On to de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salah. Well, beaten easily here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Szoboszlai. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Can he play it in? Delivering it into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And continues his run. Determined defending. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Might be a chance to break. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Ibrahima Konate. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Takes it on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. This might be ideal for the counter. Koundé. Could reduce the deficit. Marvellous anticipation. Szoboszlai. Promising pass. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Koundé. On to de Jong. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pedri. Pau Victor. Now with de Jong. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it still could be dangerous. It might be on for them. Can he take advantage? Oh, good save. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Building to a crescendo all week and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Emphasis on the clearance. A good one. Mbappé. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Harry Kane. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappé?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Not away completely. Nice looking move, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good pass. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sané. Kane. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
The cross from Sané. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Rodrigo.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Kane. Sané has it. Musiala. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. Harry Kane! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Valverde. Will he play it in? And the danger's still on. And the first half is in the history books here. And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo. Crossing possibilities. So, a Real Madrid corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Oh, a fine block. And strong play here. But just like that, possession changes hands. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Leroy Sané. Chance to cross. Guerrero. And back with Kimmich. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Defending really well. Kane. He takes aim. A gift for any goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. He's trying to create something. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Mbappe could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Leroy Sané. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. That's a good ball. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Kimmich. Happy to take on the shot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Substitution for Real Madrid. Bellingham. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, this looks useful. And the ruling is offside here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
It's got to be! Can he put it away? No problems for the keeper. Alexis McAllister. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dembele. And teammates around him. Can they take the lead here? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Will Liverpool restart the game? A wake-up call for them, perhaps? Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just the clearance that was needed. So Bosley. Diaz. McAllister. Marquinhos with a block. Hakimi. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Fabian! And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. Hakimi cuts it back. And the ball is loose. Oh, danger here. Giving it a try. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. So Bosley. Diaz. Dembele. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Salah. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. And cutting it out. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He could pick out a teammate. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Gakpo. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Szoboszlai. Dembele. Trying to open them up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 3 goals without reply. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Corner given. And taken short. Cuts it back. Alexander-Arnold. The delivery. And putting his body on the line. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Fabian. Just cutting off the supply. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Will he play it in? And tucking it behind for a corner here. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. And stopped there by Marquinhos.
PSG, as you can see, have not enjoyed that much possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Hakimi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. 20 minutes remaining. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Here's Robertson.
Message pour les parents du petit Hugo Rivalon qui appelle ses parents à la porte 28.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. Can't miss, surely. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. It might be on for them. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. Breaking at pace. Mo Salah. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Terrific block. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Elects to go short, and sent in by Sané. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Koundé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield, and the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. How about the cross? Kimmich. And a good-looking ball. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. It should be. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Guerreiro. And teammates to play it to. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. Promising sequence. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, genuine chance. Vital intervention. Eric Dyer. Olise. Lima on the ball. And Barca have it back. Pedri. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Michael Olise. Dani Olmo with it. Could play it in. Disappointing pass. Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And so it is, the first half score. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Perfect challenge. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, it might be. And a goal here from Harry. scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The cross is on. Kimmich. Now with Kane. Just cutting off the supply. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. An attack full of promise. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Kane. And he read it well defensively. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dani Olmo. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Jamal Musiala. Oh, good vision. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Pedri. On to de Jong. Balde. Well, possibilities in the centre. De Jong. And tidy defensive play. Kane. Olise. Could be dangerous. Sané. Unable to close down the shot. He could pick out a teammate. Kimmich. Nicely timed tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Who can he pick out? Rice? Højlund. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And fed forwards. Rice. And return to Rice. Chance for the leveller. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Christian Eriksen now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Will he play it in? Partey. Nicely blocked. And you don't want to lose possession there. Really good ball there. What a commitment to defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Saka. Must be. He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Easy save. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. And United have it back. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, great attacking play. Eriksen. Can he finish? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Now a decent position. Eriksen, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. William Saliba. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Martinelli. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. It's with Erdogan. A good and fair challenge. Manuel Ugarte. Arsenal recovering possession well. And players waiting in the centre. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Making a bit of headway. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Declan Rice. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, tremendous vision. Attending to his defensive chores. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Textbook closing. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Corner once more. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Takes it on. And danger still. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Bruno Fernandes. It might be. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mikel Merino. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Feeding it through. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? Ugarte. And that'll be offside. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the shot. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Maximum point. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a decent delivery. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marmoush. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. The cross is on. Looking for the right angle. It was on its way in. And deciding to go short with this one. There's the cutback. Vital intervention. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Jackson on the ball. Has eyes for goal! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. It's a short one. Cross fired over. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Omar Marmoush. And City get the throw-in. Who can he pick out? Very quick thinking there. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Not all that convincing defensively. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. No way through. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the net? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Palmer. What to like about that pass? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Omar Marmoush. Regained possession. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Madueke. And players waiting in the centre. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And so the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Gvardiol. Nunes. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. De Bruyne. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Kovacic. Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gundogan. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Firing it towards goal. Got to it easily, the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Doku. A sloppy pass. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And City coming away with it. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And time for the change now. Teammate available. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Have to pay attention defensively. Delivered into the area here. He could profit, you know. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. Could be a chance to break here. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, far from textbook defending. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And foiled by Van Dijk. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Really good challenge. Luis Diaz. Bruno Fernandes has it. Patient build-up at the moment. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Salah. Szoboszlai. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Van Dijk. Spot on with that tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. More than decent this from United, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mo Salah. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Going well. Can he play it in? Ericsson. And the shot. A tremendous block. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And Salah! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The cross is on. Robertson. It should be. Just can't get it past him. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Promising position, this. And offside it is. And a fine tackle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ryan Gravenberg. Salah. So Bosloy. McAllister. This is Salah. Could be threatening. Crucial piece of defending. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Here's a change for Manchester United. Oh, a fine block. Now the cutback. Great defending. Well, it's one block after another. And clears the danger. Ugarte. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Could be threatening. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Marvellous anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Mount. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Salah. Encouraging move. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Magnificent defending. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Good-looking move. Chance for the leveller. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Splendid defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? This could finish it! Wonderful block. He must finish! Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, United are still hanging on just about, but they're running out of time now. Hopefully that brilliant save might just inspire them.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And United will get the throw in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Smuggled away. The fans are shouting shoot, and able to close down the shot. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United... An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Trossard, incisive pass, and there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby, and how much does it mean to them? Just listen! Richarlison, now, who can he play it to? Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. And return to Martinelli. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Richarlison. Could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Urian Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli. Terrific block there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Maddison. And angling it back. Maddison. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Saka. They'll take efforts like that all day long. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Well, that one has promise. A chance to whip it in. Trossard. Will he finish? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Kulusevski. And a long way out. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Danger still on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Declan Rice. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now what can they do from here? It's still alive. And time is up as far as the first half is... Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? A good vision there. Great opportunity. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Yuri and Timber. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good challenge. Martinelli. Determined block. Just the challenge that was required. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. James Maddison. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. And possibilities here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Richarlison. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. It looks promising. Bentancur. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Thomas Partey. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Romero. 10 minutes left for play. Dominic Solanke. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. And David Raya has it now. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. The cross is on. Makes the move to the inside. In position. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. He's driven in the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Good-looking move. Son in the centre. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result Spurs fans were... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly, the floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Corner it is for Chelsea. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Determined defending. Højlund. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. An attack full of promise. Fernandes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jackson on the ball. This looks interesting. Well, now in a dangerous position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. Dangerous ball. Was it a great clearance? Oh, fancy footwork. It's got to be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Delivering it. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner again. And he clears the danger. Can they get in behind them? And the short option preferred. And there's the feed into the box. Well, not away properly. Madueke. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. And the ball back with United. Jackson. Not a good pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. Superbly read and executed. Free kick to Chelsea. Noni Madueke. And now can he keep calm? Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Oh, breezing past him. Eriksson. On to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And not cleared away properly. Well, it just petered out. So no more time left. That concludes the... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. And possibilities here. Jackson on the ball. Fernandes. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Fernandes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? Nicely blocked. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Perhaps they can counter from here. And the cross into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Palmer. Neto. Credit to them for winning back possession. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But timely defending when it mattered. Christian Eriksen now. It's going to be United's free kick. "15 minutes left for play. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. A fine use of the ball. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Less than convincing defending. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. And a chance to whip it in here. He must finish! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. There we have it. It is a head-to-head confrontation weekend. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Crucial piece of defending. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Declan Rice. Partey. Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Now will the cross work out for them? And the danger cleared. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Saka. And unable to keep possession. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good tackle taken away. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Might work out. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Noni Madueke. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Trossard. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Able to close down the shot. Intercepting it intelligently. Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, good vision there. Trossard. Takes it on. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? 2-0 now, and back underway. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Neto. Fruitful looking attack. And they could eat into the lead. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And under pressure, that was a... Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Cucurella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And veering in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Feeding it through. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Saka. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martin Ødegaard. Teammates available. Udacor. Oh, a tremendous block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not all that convincing defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. Oh, it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Enzo Fernandez. "20 minutes remaining. Kiernan Dewsbury-Hall. Madueke. He could pick out a teammate. And the goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. And they're making a change. Appear to be in two minds. Well, thumped clear. Ben White. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A glorious chance. Clears it away. Martinelli. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Corner once more. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Jackson. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And just 5 minutes remaining. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Options in the centre. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. And they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Smuggled away. A routine save. Kiernan Dewsbury-Hall. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. It has got to the point where every Liverpool man... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Salah! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the ruling is offside here. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Oh, he's given us away. Diaz. And here's Robertson. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nunes. Ederson. Not much time to make up his mind. Given away by City. Diaz. On to Salah. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Gvardiol. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. The cross is on. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Kevin De Bruyne. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Plenty of support here. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. De Bruyne. Dias. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Marmoush. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. No more time left. First half is over. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Kevin De Bruyne. And space to cross it. Can he give them the lead? Strong hand on that one. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And the decision offside here. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Given away by Liverpool again. Doku. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Mateo Kovacic. And able to close down the shot. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Salah. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. A smart stop here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Van Dijk. Gakpo. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Gonzalez. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. A City free kick forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Still not clear. And a decent save, full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Gets his glove on it. This might be ideal for the counter. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Gakpo. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Grealish. On to Haaland. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Haaland. On to Gundogan. And Grealish. Determined defending. Gakpo. Wataru Endo. Well, the defending not the best here, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Gundogan. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Nico Gonzalez. Manchester City have work to do. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Surely! He can't hold on to it. Enzo Fernandez. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Chelsea continue to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Noni Madueke. Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Pedro Porro. Very effective pass. Physically strong. An opportunity to go ahead. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Neto. Gusto. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Richarlison. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Just cutting off the supply. Well, good run and good ball control. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Nice looking move this. Has a go. And no problems at all for the keeper. Brennan Johnson. Perfect challenge. And possibilities here. Cutting it back. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And he read it superbly. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. No more time left. That is it for the first. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Promising pass. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but really sticking to their task defensively. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. James Maddison. Committed challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Madueke. Gusto. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Can he get the level? And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. It might be on for them. Richarlison. Can't miss, surely. Marvellous anticipation. Jackson. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Kulusevski. Back with Richarlison. That's a good pass, and keeping it out. Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Madueke. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And crossed in there. And mopping up defensively. A very timely interception. Son. James Maddison. A deft clearance. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Vital intervention. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nussair Masraoui. Crossing opportunity. Eriksson. Could be dangerous. And pushed away to safety. De Bruyne. Now a decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? An alert reaction to tip it over. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Can he find the net? Oh, really close, just over the top. Interception by Eriksson, winning it back for his team. Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? Bruno Fernandes sends it back. He's blocked it. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And angling it back, foiling his opponent completely. De Bruyne, and passing it through, and a goal! City jump in front in the derby, and just listen to what it means to the fans. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. City could be onto something. And drawing it back. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Great defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Christian Eriksen now. United being afforded too much space. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Doku. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Regained possession. Could be, and it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nusayr Mazraoui. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, good-looking run. Bruno Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Oh, excellent diving stop. A change in the offing for City. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, blocked it! Just 20 minutes remaining now. Wasteful from United. And a good-looking pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks promising. Bruno Fernandes. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they take advantage of the situation? And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. This to put them in front once more. And will that be the goal that gives them a derby victory? At this stage of the contest, you'd have to think there's a pretty good chance of that. What a moment! Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Chance to cross. Late towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Mateo Kovacic. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? De Bruyne. That was going in. Another block. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. Harry Maguire now. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on paper... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Not the best clearance. Bentancur. It was on its way in. Good strength to keep the ball. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Could be, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? And a chance to whip it in here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he keeps going. Diaz. Timely intervention. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Possession ceded by Spurs. Mo Salah. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, did his job defensively. And the shot, vital intervention. Romero. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. What a commitment to defending. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Well, showing good patience. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Bentancur. James Maddison.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexander-Arnold. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Options in the centre. Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Gakpo. Credit to them for winning back possession. Dejan Kulusevski. Now, who can he play it to? Richarlison. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Mo Salah. McAllister. Salah. Gakpo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Bentancur. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And clears the danger. Salah. Robertson. Andrew Robertson. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Mo Salah. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kulusevski. Onto Solanke. Excellent vision. And the danger's still on. That was going in. Alexander-Arnold. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it broke down, alas.
Obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mickey van de Ven. Dejan Kulusevski. Romero. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. Salah. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This looks promising. Can he do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Mickey van de Ven. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kulusevski. Now Son. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. Not away completely. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Corner coming up for Juventus. Now sending it in. Did well to clear it away. Cambiasso. The cross is on. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Cutrone. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. And the post denied him. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just knocked it out of there. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Intercepting it intelligently. Cutrone. Really good wide play. Might go ahead. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the problem not completely solved. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, really closing him down. Maxence Kakere. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Cutrone. Well, the attack looks promising. Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. It looks promising. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Mark-Oliver Kemp. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Decides to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Locatelli. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Cutrone. Kakere. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they keep it going? Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Cutrone. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he give them the lead? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Getting the better of his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Kefren Turam. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Andrea Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Maxence Kakere. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Cross could be useful. Textbook defending inside the box. Lucas D'Acunha. Locatelli with it. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the cross into the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Oh, this looks useful. Maxence Kakere. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Will he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Disappointing. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, a
Chance to finish. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
And they might forge ahead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. Let's fly here! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mandragora. It might be on for them. Managed to get it out of there. That's a good-looking pass. Great defending. Andrea Cambiasso. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Cop Mainers. Kefren Turam. Well, good run and good ball control. Determined defending. Turam. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mandragora. Very effective pass. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Kefren Turam. Cop Mainers. And take it away. Dodo. Ranieri. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Mandragora. Dodo. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Passing it accurately. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Firing it in and pushed away to safety. Keane. Cambiasso. That is that for the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Released it nicely. Kolo Muani. Tremendous block. And the move breaks down. Mandragora. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. And playing it through. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. An effective challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And passing it well. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance to play it in. Could be dangerous. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Cataldi. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And clears the danger. Nice looking pass. That is a tackle and a half. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Yildiz. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And quick thinking defensively. Dodo. A chance to whip it in. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Ten minutes to go. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Marie. Here's Keane. Oh, big opportunity! Moise Keane. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
This could be it! And first-class defending cleared off the line. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that one has promise. And a no-nonsense clearance. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Cutrone. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, no danger now. High pressing at its best. Rolando Mandragora. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A bit of running room now on the wing. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And a throw here for Fiorentina. This looks promising out wide. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Did well to clear it away. Voivoda. Patient build-up at the moment. Now he must favour the cross. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. A room to roam on the wing. Cross could be useful. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, the attack looks promising. Superb block. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Good-looking sequence, this. They really look after the ball when they have it. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Mandragora. Crossing opportunity. The referee has given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Sound piece of defending. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Caqueret. Strefeza. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. An attack full of promise. What a commitment to defending. Mark Oliver Kemp. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Kakere. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And the emphasis is on creativity. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Gozens. And he has options available. Rolando Mandragora. Crucial piece of defending. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And a long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Distributing it well. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Colpani. Options in the centre. And putting paid to the danger. And a substitution in the offing. Well, that's splendid play. Not messing around with that clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. Vojvoda. Mergim Vojvoda. Fine sequence of passes. Cutrone. Strefeza. Strefeza. Crossed in quickly. Thumped clear. Kakere. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Colpani. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mergim Vojvoda. Strefeza. And space here on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Crossing opportunity. Corner for Juve. Favouring the short one. And a useful cross. Easy save. Leonardo Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
An attack full of promise. And crossed in there. Well, the danger is still there. A Juve free kick here. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Did well to clear it away. And a tidy challenge. Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus. And it's played into the centre. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Went in strongly, decisively. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can he make it count? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. And Politano with it. An encouraging move from Napoli. It needs an accurate cross. Lobotka. And did just enough defensively. And he has options available. Kolo Muani. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Cambiaso. Could be dangerous. Chance here. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, great vision. Lukaku. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the ball back with Juve now. Kefren Thuram. Fine sequence of passes. Yildiz. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, moving it nicely. He's got to score! And a goal here for Juventus. surely theirs to lose now. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Koro Muani. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Lobotka. Raspadori. Politano could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So there we have it, 2-1. Cup Mainers will find use of the ball. Locatelli. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Koro Muani. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Strong hand on that one.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Meret has just kept his team in it here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Passing it accurately. Locatelli. McKennie. Cup Mainers. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. It's a substitution for Juventus. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Can they get in behind them? Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Thwarting him. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koro Muani is with Douglas Luiz. Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku. Will he play it in? Could be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Douglas Luiz. And nicely struck. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them. David Neres. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Cup Mainers. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Can they forge ahead?
some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Cuts it back. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Andrea Cambiasso. And showing fine vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Shomurodov. Kone. Composed and patient passing. And he takes on the shot. No way through. High pressing and good high pressing. Denied once more. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, big opportunity. A smart stop here. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Juventus recovering possession well. Ndika. Kone. And now with Angelino. Nicely timed tackle. Locatelli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Dovbik. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dangerous-looking attack. Trying his luck and keeping it out. Keen to take it short here. And a good-looking ball. And the danger's still on. Well, no damage done. Kolo Muani. Well, can they open up the defence here? Firing it in. That was going in. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yildiz. Could be threatening. Locatelli. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dovbik. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Good tackle, take it away. And passing it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And a goal. That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? To take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. And into the last 20 minutes. Douglas Luiz. Well, getting the ball forward. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Dovbik. Guadio Kone. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, that took confidence. Well, in there to tidy up. Kolo Muani. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he takes it on. And a goal to level the top late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Paredes. Kone. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And no problems at all for the keeper. Thuram. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Eldor Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Return to Angelino. Could play it in. Clattered away. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players...
Vasquez. And Bellingham. Spot on with that tackle. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, he's blocked it! And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Excellent defending. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. He has teammates around him. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And putting his body on the line. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Shielding the ball superbly. Gorosabel. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. And here's Williams. The delivery towards the back post. And clears the danger. Vinicius Junior made it a bit too easy for his opponent. It could be up for grabs. Good piece of defending. Rodrigo. Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vinicius. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. It needs an accurate cross. Williams. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Williams. Is it going to be? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Yuri Berchiche. Nice looking move, this. Sunset. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo. And that is offside. And they will make the change now. Williams. Nico Williams. Williams takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mendy. And Bellingham. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Rodrigo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And clears his lines. Gorosabel. Sunset. Is this the moment? What a block! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Rodrigo. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course... Can he finish this? Marvellous anticipation. A lot of space to attack. Kiko Femenia. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. This looks interesting. He cuts it back. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Barry. Baena. He continues his run. Jeremy. Teammates in the middle. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Koundé. And Villarreal have it back now. He just needs to keep a cool head. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Balde. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Shot attempted. It was on its way in. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, he's lost possession. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Just wanted to get it out of there. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Electing to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, the short corner routine. High-level defending. Possession ceded by Villarreal.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Jeremy. Return to Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Baena. Really vital interception. Lewandowski. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Alex Baena. Running room in the wide position. Santi Comesaña. Now what can they do from here? Parejo. Chance to finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
This attack looks highly promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lewandowski. Jose Perez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Feeding it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Playing it in, and unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Barca regaining possession. Koundé. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and so the final whistle here. The visitors come. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating act. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, mopping up defensively. And quick thinking defensively. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Jimenez. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. On the offensive. Sunset. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, they've started really...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Just can't get it past him. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Sunset. And crossed in there. Clattered away. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Now that's wonderful attacking play. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Whipped in by Griezmann. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yuri Berchiche. And very deftly cut out. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Williams. Let's fly here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner kick forthcoming. And the short option preferred. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Javi Galan. De Paul. Decent looking pass. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. This looks interesting. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So there we have it. 2-1. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And space to cross it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Played in by Griezmann. And taking care of the situation. Guruseta. Sunset. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A very effective clearance. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. There's still danger here. Griezmann. Giving it a try. No way through. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Sim.
Real chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. The cross is on. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. 5 minutes to go. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the referee blows the whistle, still... Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Dep. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it...
A real opening now. Oh, denied once more. And well positioned to clear. Mendy. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Valverde. Could cross it in here. Mendy. He's blocked it. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Now, options are plenty. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. And taken short. Griezmann. Cutting it back. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Chouameni.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And threaded through by Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And kept out by Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Good ball over the top. Keeper getting the touch. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Vinicius Junior. The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And played towards the near post. And a struggle to get it away properly. Cross blocked. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And a long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Javi Galan. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And still danger here. And Bellingham. And now Vazquez. Has eyes for goal. A strong hand on the ball. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Valverde. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Now, will the cross work out for them? Could still be dangerous. Teammates available. Decides to shoot. Great defending. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Chouameni. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Rodrigo de Paul. And that's great work to keep it in play. Griezmann. He takes aim, and what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Bellingham. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo de Paul. Still pushing for a winner. It needs an accurate cross. Can they convert? Oh, tremendous block. Mendy. And Valverde. Bellingham. And just 5 minutes remaining. Federico Valverde. Might be able to get in behind the defence. It wouldn't quite go in for him. Couldn't make the breakthrough.
Well, that was a decent chance. He needed to make the goalkeeper work, really. We still wait for the opener.
Koke. Now Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. Griezmann. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga. Can he put it in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Yuri Berchiche. Must be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jeremy. On to Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. He's managed to lose his marker. Just couldn't get it through. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Will he play it in? Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? Trying his luck. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jose Perez. Jeremy. It might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Nico Williams. Good movement. And blocked for now. No-nonsense clearance. Who can he pick out? It's a neat move. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Gorosabel. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And with that, the first half action is over. It's So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Parejo. Jeremy. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Good looking cross. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Moreno. Jeremy. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sunset. Gorosabel. Into the advanced position. Sunset. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Jeremy. 30 minutes to go then. Santi Comesaña. This looks promising. The referee has given a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner favoured. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Nico Williams. Might work out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a substitution in the offing. And angling it back. It's opening up for them. Vital intervention. Sunset. Splendid defending. 20 minutes remaining. Now, who can he play it to? Lot to like about that pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Williams. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he takes it on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Kiko Femenia. Good use of advantage there. Now a decent position. Parejo. And what a magical save it was. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And a short corner, let's see. Crossed into the penalty area. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. So making the substitution now. Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. And played in. And clears his lines. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gay. Parejo. And there it is, a goal But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans.